Well, hello, and welcome back to Dragon Quest VIII, where I picked up Jessica last night, and I'm just outside of Maela Abbey, is it? In Peregrine Key. I did pick up some monster coins around around Alexandria and Fairbury. I was trying to find one other monster, but then I found out I can't grab it because I need to do some tournaments before I can pick it up. Which I didn't know, so I wasted like half an hour, 40 minutes trying to get it, running around between the 4 spawn locations. But yeah, I'm speaking of more monsters, there should be Mac Hammer somewhere over here. I don't know if I should be fighting all of them, because I could die, as I did once already. Let's check out what he looks like. Oh, it's a hammer hat. Hammer hood. I think there was a chest there too. So I'm gonna go with my strat. Oh, we can psych up also. I kind of get a free turn then. I need a sword for hero. He has the copper sword and... Oh my god, oh my lord. I'm worried now. Yep. Really? Well, I gotta go back. Resurrect him. Get into combat, please. I'm almost there. Alright, let's go get the chest. You know what? Let's go into the Abbey. Then, after I get the 4th party member, I'll go get the chest. That way I can explore this region and everyone gets XP. Nice crit. Back-to-back crits. Nice. Treasure? Oh my. Cow pet, really? Nothing here. Not even single treasure. Nice. I forgot the 4th party member's name. For some reason I have Veronica in my head, but obviously it's not Veronica. Oh well. Faithful servant of the goddess, how may our church assist you? I'm good. Let's go check out the church. Or abbey, I should say. Oh goddess, have I not paid enough? Please, let me be rid of the debt collector once and for all. Maella Abbey is the most important place of worship on this continent. Like you, I have traveled far to pray here. Almighty Goddess, now may I be welcomed at the gates of heaven When I pass from this world, I have paid 5,000 gold coins. Oh, you came over here on the ferry, did you? I do love boats. Maela Abbey is a sacred place, under the divine protection of the goddess. Leave your secular life at the door and pray for her mercy. I'm not gonna talk to them, they might be just... I don't know. Unwashed vagrants are not permitted to approach the holy altar. May the goddess strike you down. This is exactly why the Templars need to guard it. Wow. This guy is so rude. I'm unwashed because the game won't let me go inside the water. Ah. It is the anniversary of your grandmother's passing. Let us hold a special mass. Naturally, there will be a small matter of a fee. Religion, the first microtransactions. The Abbey is demanding donations. The Abbey is demanding donations from me now, you know? It never used to be the case. Not when the old Templar captain was in charge. Oh, where is Angelo? I only come here to see him. And I never miss a day because each new day is a new chance to catch a glimpse of my scrumptious hero. All the other boys are such bumpkins. They're all so boring.
Halt! Who goes there?
I don't know you. What are you doing in here?
You need special permission to enter here.
Leave now, unless you want to die by a Templar sword.
I ordered you to keep strangers out, not to be rude. We have a reputation. Do you want to sully the name of the Templars?
Marcello!
I'm sorry, Captain.
I apologize for the heavy-handedness of my men. We've had some trouble with strangers of late. Our duty is to protect the Abbey. We cannot permit nameless travelers to wander around at will. Matters within the Abbey are trouble enough. But that's no concern of yours. These are the Templars' quarters anyway. I trust you have no business here, so I would ask you to leave. I warn you, my men are ill at ease. I may not be able to stop them next time.
Place is full of rude people. Maela Abbey belongs to the Trinity of Sacred Sites, along with the Holy Isle of Neos and Savella Cathedral. In his younger days, our Holy Premier, the Lord High Priest, graced us with his presence here. Whenever we pray, we turn to face Savella Cathedral, where His Holiness resides. The sweet outdoors. Holy water. Hey, I can walk under here. Hey, here we go. Mini metal, nice. Alright, I don't think I can do anything else in here. Open the door, please. Let me see what they have to say. I don't think they are like... Here at Maella Abbey, we offer repose for the spirit. It is a repose for the body you seek. May I suggest that you go across the river and take lodgings in Simpleton? What? If the weight of sin bears down upon you, may I suggest a contribution of gold to the abbey? This will please the goddess, as she will grant you an indulgence. There's this place called Maella Abbey on a little island in the middle of a river. It's pretty famous. There's always a load of traveling priests and that's staying there. With so many people under one roof, maybe we'll find someone who knows something about Dol Magus. That old gaffer bloke just now came across as a quiet type, but he had a glint in his eye. I don't reckon he misses a trick. I'd say he keeps a pretty tight guard in this abbey. Dol Magus won't be getting in without a fight. So, it'll be alright to leave here for now and start looking for a place to spend the night, huh, Cuff? The Templars certainly seems to think highly of themselves, don't they? Who do they think they are, talking to us like that? What a bunch of arrogant idiots. I can't wait to get out of this place. Alright. I need to do more party chat. I think Simpleton is right there ahead. Hey, Yenga's leveled up. I think I'm just gonna continue his axes. I think I'm almost at max with his axes. I don't think there's a need to go to 100. And I got that extra heal with humanity. Might look over more humanity skills. This used to be a really lively little town, but that all changed when the Lord of the Manor passed away. It was the plague that got him, you know. But it hasn't done the cock and bull any harm. Night and day, all year round, you'll find me here serving the good people of Simpleton all the booze they can hold. Did I just see something? No. The Lord of the Manor, who used to run things around here about 10 years ago, was a right nasty piece of work. A corrupt, womanizing cheat he was. Everyone was glad when he kicked the bucket. He left a son behind, mind, by the name of Angelo. It's a crying shame for him, losing his family at such a young age. Now he's condemned to life at the Abbey. I wouldn't be surprised if the Abbey took whatever money that family had and took him in as an orphan. Yeah, I'm gonna rest, why not? Get some health back, mana, sanity. Alchemy is a really useful skill. You can bunk a load of commonplace items into a pot and make some really unusual things that you won't find in any shop. Take strong medicine for example. You can make it from really cheap ingredients, but sell it for a small fortune. That's something worth remembering. Although you can have too much of a good thing. Sell too much of a rarity and the price will drop because it's not rare anymore. Moderation's the name of the game. Is it really? No treasures here though. Come on, grab the door. Hello, you've come to the right place. This is a traveler's paradise. Anything here? No. Should have been an item there. Ah. And so ends another glass. Time for the next round. The Lord of the Manor, who used to rule the roost around here, was a truly bad man, yes. Bad through and through. His wife wouldn't give him a child, so he went off and had one with his mate, just so as he'd have an heir. Of course, when his wife did have a child, Angelo, they called him. So the firstborn was hung out to dry. The maid was fired too, of course, and the illegitimate son was packed off to Maella Abbey without so much as a word. It's a terrible tale, if ever there was one. Ah, no wonder Marcello hates him. Hiya. Have a seat anywhere you like. I hope Angelo doesn't get himself into trouble. The man he's playing against looks like a real bruiser. I'll put drinks on the table of anyone who's willing to pay. That's the way I do business. That Angelo fellow might be a Templar, but he certainly likes his drink and his gambling. Not to mention his women. He's a lowlife, alright. I wish I was him. I lost to Angelo again today. Just like yesterday, and the day before that. Here's to another failure then. Looks like Templars and monks frequent this place too. Isn't that against the rules? I mean, didn't those guys take a vow to abstain from drinking? That's it. I remember who he is. That thug who the kid was playing cards with in the pub. Oh no. They were playing for dough and all, weren't they? That bloke's famous around Pickham. Whenever he loses, things tend to get broken. Chairs, tables, legs. You get the idea. I don't know if that if that kid will be able to handle him, Gov. I'm worried someone will get hurt. Dum 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 dum. We used this dumb waiter to bring food and drink up from downstairs. If Abbot Francisco wasn't protecting him, that unruly playboy would have been expelled from the abbey long ago. Although that said, the contributions the abbey receives from wealthy patronages would take quite a hit if Angelo... Excuse me. Would take quite a hit if Angelo wasn't in the order. The rich are very peculiar in a way. They seem to like hearing prayers read by pretty boy monks. Angelo's downstairs gambling again, I think. He's a sinful wretch, that boy. Mind you, I don't suppose we can point the finger. We sneaked out of the abbey ourselves, and here we are drinking. I'm only peddling like this because no one's come to the shop for a while. Ooh, I don't think I can equip the rapier though. Yeah. This game is scarce on swords, proper swords. People think just because I'm from Simpleton, I can't run a successful business. But I'm a decent trader, you know. Wanna buy something? Nah. I mean, I could get that for hero. It's 5 defense. I'm gonna pass for now. You ask anyone here, everyone knows us. We're the most famous simpletons there are. No one messes with us. So if you don't want to get hurt, you better get out of my sight. So that's 1,000 gold coins you've lost now, is it? What happened to my brother, the gambling king, huh? I reckon there's something fishy going on. One more round, come on. Deal the cards. You still got gold to play with, have ya? Come on then, I'm set. Watch it. You don't make fun of me, mate. I'm not giving up, not while I've got cash left to play with. Now deal me in. That's the way. Come on then. On with the game.
Not now. I've almost got this game in the bag.
What? You little runt, you must be cheating!
Take it easy. No need to get excited. I know it hurts when you lose and all, but...
What? Oh, I get it. You're with him.
Oi! You want to watch it? Don't go throwing accusations about. You don't want to get on my wrong side.
Take it easy, you guys. What are you, a couple of cavemen?
Ah, what are you doing?
Think you'll get away with that just 'cause you're a lady?
What's with you two, eh? Two blokes ganging up on one bird? Behave.
That's it, you oaf. Those are my mates.
That's it. Come on, give him a little dip.
So who are you? You don't look like simpletons to me. Anyway, I owe you one. Thanks to you, I managed to pull that little caper off without being caught. He was such an easy mark, I got a bit carried away. Still, can't hang around. Don't want any more trouble.
What?
I hope you weren't hurt by my little jape. Are you all right?
You're out of luck. I'm fine, apart from you leering at me.
By way of thanks for helping me, and as a memento of our encounter. The name's Angelo. I live at Mayella Abbey. Show them that ring if you'd like to see me. I'll be expecting you. Au revoir for now. Mayella Abbey, all right? Just ask for Angelo. Don't forget.
Oh! Here you are, Gov. I've been looking all over for you. Gave that lot what for?
Hey, I hope you don't plan on keeping this ring. We're going to Mayella Abbey right now to give it back to that smarmy cheat, whether he likes it or not.
Hey Kaze, how you doing? You still streaming? That's a weirdest chimney. I guess they don't want any stuff against the building, but still. Alright, Going back to the Abbey, I guess. That Angelo kid knew how to handle himself, alright? We can leave him behind at the Abbey. It'd be a blooming waste. And besides, I need him to show me how he pulled off that trick with the cards before Diamond. Diamond it was. We have to give the ring back, hero. What's your problem, huh? Accept what's given you, and take what's ain't. That's how we men do stuff, right, Gov? Just keep it. No way. Cannot stand greasy men with their self-satisfied grins and their ridiculous swaggering. Come on, hero. We're going to Maella Abbey right now. You see, that's why I won't have nothing more to do with words. I just can't figure them out. Different good or different bad? Or just different? Ooh, dinglings. Oh no, not dinglings. What I mean is that they are in two groups. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, I saw that. I'd have to look into that. Wait, Veronica, what? Yeah, I did change settings, but I might just copy the old settings and move up the gain a little bit. Oh, do I just go here? What do you want? What? You've come to return Angelo's ring? Put it up as credit at the pub again, did he? That boy's a disgrace. Very well then, Angelo's inside. Gotta move on. Oh wait, I was reading that out of context, never mind. Yeah, could also have used Boomerang at the beginning, but I'm not. That miserable excuse for a Templar, Angelo, has been at the pub again. His grog-soaked breath heaps. Shame on our abbey. I suppose you've come to collect on the debts he owes. He's in his room, just at the top of the stairs. You streamed the whole 12 hours? Our sleeping quarters are upstairs. And the dungeon is at the bottom of those steps. That's where we lock up sinners. The Templars have always used their rings as tools, since long before the Abbey moved to its current home, in the middle of the river. Apparently they used to use them as keys of some sort back in the old days. Let me go here. Yeah, the mic's a little bit too sensitive. Even though I don't even do anything. I'll let you in on a little secret. Though Captain Marcello is not the kind of man to take any nonsense from anyone, he'll never challenge the word of Abbot Francisco. He's been like a father to Marcello, you see. I don't know the full story, but apparently the wealthy family into which Marcello was born gave him up to the Abbey for some reason. Yeah, because he's a bastard. This is the interrogation room. Beyond, it is the torture chamber used in the days of old to convert heretics to the faith. You're free to enter the interrogation room, but Captain Marcello is using the back room at the moment, so it's off limit. Oh, let me not go there. I think it triggers a cutscene. Let me go here. The Templars are an elite class with unparalleled knowledge of both the sword and the scriptures. They are known as the Goddess of Steel, here to protect the abbot and preserve peace and order in Maella's dominion. Abbot Francisco is a man of the utmost virtue. He embraces all those who have lost their family or are in need of shelter, and gives them the chance to live here as members of the Abbey. Ooh, second mini medal. Our duty as monks is to serve the abbot and the Templars. We're here to take care of their meals and clean the Abbey and whatnot. Give them anything they require, really. Well, I hope not anything. Prayer and hard work, such is the life of a monk. Although there are those in the order who sneak off to the pub from time to time. Not me. The captain manages all of the Holy Father's affairs now, that he is too frail to take care of matters himself. But he's not here. Just a short while ago he went downstairs looking very displeased, I might warn you. He should be in the torture chamber now, giving Angelo the dressing down he deserves. I wish I could see it for myself. This is Captain Marcello's chamber. Ooh, spear. Can't you see I'm trying to get some sleep? I'm off duty now. You're looking for Angelo? Well, I haven't seen him. The Templars are said to have begun as a collection of mounted guardsmen. They were employed to protect large churches and keep the peace at important religious events, services. Our predecessors were spectacular to behold, flaunting the majesty of the church and the glory of the goddess. But they were nothing more than puppets, of course. The Templars of today are very different. We are the Knights of the Goddess, an elite order of warriors admired by all. Almost done with the Fallout. From what I hear, Abbot Francisco enjoys a good laugh. Apparently, he sometimes invites traveling performers to his residence on the quiet to entertain him. More money, less problems. I've traveled for days to ask of the wisdom of the famous Abbot Francisco, but the Templars refused to let me see him. I did hear there was a secret passage leading to the island from some dilapidated building nearby, but I just can't find the entrance to it. Abbot Francisco is a very kind and gentle soul. He would agree to see anyone who requested an audience with him. That's why we're here, to protect him from the riffraff he's too polite to turn away. Now, clear off. This is the way to the Holy Father's private residence. Wanderers like you have no business there. You will leave now. I like how you can see that building or like other stuff when you're inside this instance. Some games would just put some wall over there. Alright, let's see this cutscene. Will there be table banging?
Well done. You managed to cause another brawl at the Simpleton pub. I hope you're proud of yourself.
News travels fast. What a fine intelligence network the Templars have.
How much more shame do you intend to bring to our abbey? You're like a curse. Yes, a filthy curse. If you hadn't been born, we'd all have been spared a lot of misery. You're nothing but a petty crook with a pretty face. It sickens me to think we share any common blood. Enough. Templar Angelo, by order of the captain, you are sentenced to a term of penitence. I'm hereby stripping you of your right to leave the Abbey. You do not leave this place. Not for anything. Understood? Cross me on this, and I'll see to it that you're expelled from the Order. And don't think the Abbot will be able to protect you this time.
It appears to be locked from inside. May have to go here. No? No.
You're the people I met at the pub, right? What are you doing here?
What do you mean, what are we doing here? You told us to come. Now you can take back this stupid ring and we'll be on our way.
My ring? Of course. I can still play that card. Listen, I've got a favor to ask.
A favor? You're kidding, right? What makes you think we'd want to help you?
Just listen, all right? There's no time to argue. Can't you feel it? Can't you feel the sinister presence in the Abbey? I heard that a jester got into the Abbot's residence. I'm convinced he's the source of the sinister air.
A jester?
I don't know what he's planning to do, but I'm sure Abbot Francisco's life is in danger. You've got to help. I need you to get into the Abbot's residence and make sure that he's all right. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Now listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. You may have seen them already, but there are some obstinate idiots guarding the bridge to the Abbot's residence. You can't go that way. But if you're prepared to go the long way around, there is another way to get there. You have to leave the Abbey as if you were going to Simpleton, but turn immediately left along the river. Just follow the river along, keeping the Abbey in view. Keep going along the river, and you'll come to a ruin. It's the old Abbey that was used before this one. There's an underground passageway leading from there to the Abbot's residence. I'm afraid that's the only way. The entrance to the ruin can be opened with the Templar's ring I gave you. So you just keep hold of it, all right? Anyway, there's no time to lose. It's in your hands now. Please help the Abbot.
Alright. I hoped he would join me, but not yet, I guess. Faithful servant of the goddess, How may our church assist you? Just wanna say. Yes, I do. I don't believe it. A jester resembling Dolmagus has broken into the abbey? That good-for-nothing villain. What does he think he's doing this time? He can't just stand by and do nothing. Angelo mentioned a secret passage from the ruin. We must go there at once. This ain't good, Gov. I'll bet that geezer Angelo was talking about Dolmagus. Maybe a young upstart and all, but we better listen to him this time and get to the ruin sharpish. Along the bank, he said. A jester? I can't believe it's just a coincidence. If it is Dolmagus who's broken into the Abbot Francisco's room, I can't let him get away. Angelo reckons we can get there through a secret passage from the ruin. We just have to follow the riverbank to the left and we'll come to it. Apparently we'll be able to use Templar's ring to get in. We have to hurry. We can't let anyone else die at his hands. Oh, come on. Nice XP though. No, I went too far. How did I miss that? Oh boy. Damn dinglings again. I thought he would have died to that crit. Gonna avoid that monster. Hopefully he won't catch me. He's a heal. Hero leveled up. Let me see. Swords, I'm at 15. It's nothing till 22. What about courage? Got 8. Fine. I'll put it in here for now. Is he chasing me? No. But one dragon was chasing me. With a big axe. Oh man. Oh, I forgot to heal her. Damn it. This is bad. Why can't he crit more often? Let me see. I give her 4 or 5. You know what, let's fill that up. You never know when I might need her to be a healer. And... Alright. Void. Oh, just jargon. Get that crit with Yangas. Oh. The ancient stone marker is inscribed with some kind of crest. The crest appears to be the same as that on Angelo's ring. There appears to be a hole for inserting the ring. Insert Angelo's ring. Yes. Hero pushes the Templar's ring into an impression in the stone marker. It reveals some steps leading down into the darkness. It's gonna switch into Kingsfield mode when I go in. Is he gonna run away? Oh. What did I ask? I knew the answer. Which way? Ooh. Cow pet. There was not even a cow in that group. There's nothing there. Oh no, it's Mimic. Six and 6. Snooze. Alright, let me check her. I don't want to spend unnecessary points. So I think it's up to 23. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And Twin Dragon Lash. And accelerate. Nice. Ooh, map. When do I get the world map? Nice. Ooh, another one. Get him run. Alright, which way? I don't think there's anything here. Oh. Does this one give money? Or am I mistaken it with the other one? No, mistaken it with the other one. Wait, what? I know one of them, I don't want to say leads elsewhere, but it's like one of them paths is better. I don't remember which one. Can I read these old books? It's a monk's diary. Dear diary, the life of a monk is Spartan and meager. I cannot bring myself to throw anything away, no matter how worn or worthless it may be. Yesterday, I sewed an old and worn-out bandana to a bandit's grass skirt I had lying around. You know what? It turned out better than I thought. It seems obsessively squirreling. It seems obsessively squirreling all tanks away has its advantages. Hero discovers a new recipe for the alchemy pot. It's a monk's diary. 5 people died yesterday, 2 more today. The disease consumes its victims with terrifying speed. Where is this coming from? Is it being spread by humans or rats or something else? Nobody knows. Only one thing is certain. There is no cure. The plague has turned our once peaceful abbey into a living hell in the blink of an eye. Is the goddess testing us, or is this a punishment for our sins? I don't know. The only thing I'm sure about is that I have lost many brothers today, and I will lose more tomorrow. Oh, great. Gonna do some healing. How that worked out for you, hmm? Well, you know what? No. Let's do that. Hold on, let me check that. Oh. God damn. Should have explored the other hallway for possible treasure. Maybe there was nothing, but still. Maybe it just leads here. Or to the other side of that. Oh my god, these guys. me use some items. Oh. Okay, I remember now. You know what? Since I'm here already. Wait. Hey, Young is leveled up. Nine points? Wow. Getting so many. What is that treasure one? Maybe it's under humanity. It's at 16. Guess I can get that. Ooh, parallax, nice. Is there anything else he gets in humanity? Warcry, paralyzes, shared magic. Doesn't have much MP to share with people. He does have Kabuff. Does anyone else get Kabuff? Angelo. I don't see it under Angelo. What about Jessica? I don't know. I might invest in humanity. What is it? At 42 points, that's not that bad. And get Kabuff. Could be useful. Oh, I did miss stuff. What's with the cow pet? Oh, mini metal. Dang, I missed that. Wait, there's 2 doors. Ah. That's the wall-in, cave-in, roof-in? I don't know. Now, if I only could get metal slime. Is that a sword? Can I grab it? I need an upgrade. Trying to find a list of swords that I can sort by attack. I think I found one. Ooh, mini metal. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. This might be the boss room, so I'm gonna heal. No! Oh god. I pressed the menu button, but also the menu button is like accept, confirm. And it opened the door. can't believe I didn't kill a single metal slime. I should have just fought him. I'm losing health. What was that recipe? Bandit skirt and bandana, right? Oh, I can't. Dang it. Alright. Rah. So much pain. So much sorrow. Why does my goddess remain silent? How long must I languish in misery? We served you so faithfully, yet we died in agony. That terrible plague consumed my beautiful abbey. Oh, the memory, the pain, so much pain. And now you shall taste for a moment the agony I have endured for an eternity. But fear not, for you shall be saved by the blissful peace of death. Nice. How many times can I helm splitter him? Shit. Oh, nice. Hmm. You could have crit, you know. Oh boy. Be weak to fire, maybe. That's terrible. Should be dead, right? Maybe if he didn't miss all his crits. And after him, he still alive. Oh my god. I risked that turn. Oh boy. Well, that was a fail. At least somebody leveled out of this. Gold Rosary. Ah, oh my goddess. My dear, sweet goddess. At last I shall rest, cradled in your blessed arms. Hey, thanks. At least I got something out of this. Is this just the exit now? I think so. Let me see if I can grab one slime kill. You're not a slime. Get out of here. Well, oh, come on. Ooh. Hey Arma, thank you for the rate. How you doing? Did you finish the DLC or whatever? Don't run away, please. People are watching. Ooh, I have a chance. Come on, Yengus, crit. Wait, what? Oh my god. Of her stuff? I didn't even know there was like extra stuff, or I don't remember it, it's possible. But I played the game early on when it came out, so they might have added more stuff later, I don't know. Yeah, they usually run. They give a lot of XP. I think he has like 4 or 6 health, I'm not sure. I think it's 4. But he has perfect defense. So most of the time they just miss. Thank you for the follow, Katamaka. Alright, this is the end of the dungeon. What is the item I picked up? I haven't even looked at it. Wisdom? Give it to her, I guess. Who's next? The Mail Cop DLC? One. Nice. There we go. I just wanted to kill one, at least. With hero, what did I want? Do I want any more courage points? I mean, I think I want maxed out courage, but and swords. I'll go with swords for now. I'm good, and you? 8 skill points with Yangas. I'm gonna put in axes so I can be done with axes. Because I think I only go up to 66 or so with axes. Then I want to get Kabuff in humanity. So I can get some better defense sometimes during boss fights. Doing good, that's nice. What have you been playing lately? Definitely need a new sword on hero. I think the next sword is Steel Sword, but I don't know where to get it. No answer. It looks like he's passed out. Somebody save the abbot. Can talk to the middle guy? No, I can't. Who is he? That jester? The abbot? Someone? Please save. There are many books related to the church and religion here, including A History of Maella Abbey, Chanting Made Easy, and Passage to Neos. It's a book entitled Punt, The Fire of My Youth. It seems to have been written by Abbot Francisco. Ever since I was a young lad, nothing has excited me so much as the creation of punts. I created a training regimen by challenging myself to come up with 5 new gags and 10 new punts every day. This book is the fruit of my effort. It represents my comedic blood, sweat, and tears. Hero flicked through the pages of Abbot Francisco's bad jokes with a chuckle and quietly replaced the book on the shelf. Wonder what joke it was. Why are pirates so popular? They just are. Francisco. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Psh. Francisco. A guy walks into a bar. Ouch. Francisco. P.S. I deserve a feather in my cap for that one. Hero discovers a new recipe for the alchemy pot. Feather cap equals something something. There was another hidden joke. Why are chickens so funny? Because...
Ugh. What sinister presence lingers in the air? And who are you? Did you want to speak with me?
There they are! It's them! You'll be damned for trying to take Abbot Francisco's life!
What on earth? What's going on?
Abbot Francisco, Captain Marcello, at your service, as always.
Ah, Marcello. Tell me, what's happening?
There has been a breach of security. Many of the guards have been seriously wounded.
What?
I feared you might be in danger, so I came immediately. And sure enough, we've caught these criminals. They've been loitering around the Abbey since midday. It seems we were just in time. I thank the goddess that you're safe.
Wait, these people are no criminals.
Please, Holy Father, they were caught red-handed.
Look into their eyes. See their pure hearts. These people are guilty of nothing.
But... Very good. But we must find out what they were doing here in your residence so late at night. At the very least, let us ascertain that. Please.
You really are a warrior, Marcello. Very well, if you must.
Thank you, Holy Father. So, shall we go?
Now look here! We ain't done nothing wrong!
Yeah, we told you. It was your man who asked us to check up on the abbot. What right have you to keep us here?
The abbot is too forgiving. If you're innocent, then who attacked my men? I, on the other hand, am not so forgiving. You won't fool me, so don't try. You'll confess in... Who is it?
You sent for me, Captain.
Come in. I have a question to ask you, but there's something else first. We've just arrested these intruders in the abbot's residence. They were attempting to take his life. They wounded 6 of my men. Very well. The problem is this. My guard is watertight. I make sure of that. There's no way for an outsider to get inside the Abbey. Unless, of course, they have inside help. And would you believe it? When we searched their possessions, we found this ring. Templar Angelo, where is your ring? Show it to me now, if you have it.
Phew, it's turned up. Thank the goddess.
What?
Someone stole it from me at the pub. And it looks like they're about to learn that crime doesn't pay.
Stole it? What? You little fibber!
We've no use for a ring like that. He set us up. I should have known better than to believe a single word from the mouth of a filthy cheat like you.
I have nothing further to say. You can find me in my chambers.
Wait! We're not done here. Fine. I'll deal with him later. First things first. You've wasted enough of my time. Don't try my patience. I want answers. What did you plan to do to the abbot? Confess.
How many times have we got to tell you, eh? We ain't got nothing to confess!
What is it now?
We found a suspicious monster loitering outside the abbey.
What? What kind of monster?
Ouch! Ugh. What the devil do you think you're doing? You! Youngest Jessica! What are you all doing in here? You were gone for such a long time, I was getting rather worried. So I just decided to come and look for you when this...
So, this monster is a friend of yours, then? So much for your pure hearts.
What's wrong with you? Unhand me at once, you insolent ruffian! Get him off me!
You are in league with the monster. You may have deceived Abbot Francisco, but you don't fool me. It was the monster who ordered you to steal the ring and infiltrate the abbey, was it? You cursed heathens. Thought you could scare people by killing the abbot, did you? Make them question their faith? And then move in and take control, I suppose. Take these monstrosities to the cells. Come dawn tomorrow, I will have you tortured. Perhaps then you will realize the gravity of the sins you have committed. Until sunrise, then. Sleep well.
Hello, Blue. How you doing? I'm no monster. I am a king. Blast every one of those Templar twerps. There's no point screaming. We have to use our heads and get out of this cell. Can't you think of anything, hero? What a bleeding nerve. We ain't done nothing. Let us out of here.
Shh! Someone's coming.
Good evening, everyone. Glad to see you're all looking so well.
Come here, you!
Now, control your temper. I must apologize for before. Perhaps you will accept this as conciliation.
What are you up to?
The guard upstairs might hear if we talk now. I'll explain later. Come on. Follow me. The guard's up ahead. Right, no one make a sound, okay? I seasoned his supper with a generous pinch of sleeping powder. Perfect. It worked. Sleeping like a baby. Okay, through here. Right, we're safe in here. You can talk again now.
Good. Tell us what's going on. What ordeal do you intend to put us through next, hmm?
Like I said, I'm sorry about before. If I hadn't lied about the ring, Marcello would have been onto me like a shot. And I haven't got anywhere else to go if I'm chucked out of here. But I came to get you out, didn't I? Come on, don't be angry. Anyway, let me show you something you won't have seen before.
Well, what is it?
There. And that's real blood on those spikes, you know. If I were to throw you in there and shut the door, your whole body would be skewered. I could make you holier than thou without so much as getting my hands dirty. Not bad, eh?
Eh? Ooh. Can you hear me out there? There's a secret passage in here!
Like I said, not bad, eh?
We got a horse down here. This is a real fun dungeon. If we hang around for too long, they'll catch me helping you escape. Let's move. The rusted and stained Iron Maiden leers menacingly. Climb inside? Yes. That's the spirit.
What's your game, eh? First you grass on us for something we ain't done, and then you come and help us.
Sorry if I've confused you. The people here have a bit of a trust issue with me. I couldn't stick up for you before. It would have backfired. The man who interrogated you, Marcello, he hates me. That's why I had to let him put you in the cells before I could help you.
That's all well and good, but you still don't know us from Adam. Ain't you worried about us being friends with this old monster, eh? You're just happy to let us go, are ya?
True, I don't know anything about you. And I wasn't there when you were caught, but I do know you saved the abbot's life. Because just before you were brought to the interrogation room, the sinister feeling that's been lingering in the air went away. I must thank you for that. I'm not so ruthless that I'd hang you out to dry. And besides, I couldn't stand by while there was a lady in trouble. Marcello's a rather talented inquisitor, you know. This leads outside.
Medea! My Medea! You're safe. Were you lonely without me? There, there. It's all right. We'll leave this horrible place at once. The princess and I will go on ahead. Make sure you're not too far behind.
Princess? Whatever. Come on, let's go. You'd have to work pretty hard to mess up your escape from here. Anyway, I'm sorry for all the trouble. So, this is farewell. May the goddess watch over you on your journey.
Yeah, I made it out.
The bridge. Is the whole abbey on fire? Surely that jester didn't come back again. Oh no. I've got to save the abbot.
Oh boy. Wasn't I just there? Did he really torture me? Because my health is not at full. Yeah. I was trying to look up if I can make a sword upgrade. Probably I can't. Seems like the game hates sword users. Yeah, I mean, I use it a little bit. So far I've done stuff that I've been told to by the books. I don't even know if what I'm making will be an upgrade. I was trying to make it back when I was in the old abbey, but they wouldn't let me because he was not nearby. So it was my first chance. But I was looking up weapons I could make, swords, really. But it doesn't look like I can make anything. Have you heard? Some traveler went and set fire to the abbey. He wasn't from around here, of course. I'm going on a trip to buy some stock, so I thought I'd come and pray for safe passage. This isn't exactly a good start, is it? Do not panic. It's just a small fire in the kitchen. We'll soon have it out. I could see the flames from Simpleton. I hope Angelo's right. Alright. Let me save. Yeah, I already done spears. So... And I know No one could use that sword in the end, really. He can't use the hero sword, though, in the end. This fountain isn't enough to put out the flames. What are we going to do? It's no use. The end is nigh. Every one of us will be devoured in the flames of hell. The bridge, it's going to collapse. We've got to get across to the island before it goes down in flames. Stop wasting time, you cowards. It's scorching blast. We can get to the abbot. A Templar's duty is to protect the Holy Father and preserve peace and order in Milas' dominion. But how can we protect him with these flames? There's no way to get to him. Hut, 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 hut. Hero is like chicken. He doesn't feel heat.
Damn! Where's Marcello? Huh. That sinister presence again. No, not sinister. It's worse than that. It's pure evil. As if all the demons of hell had gathered to feast upon Abbot Francisco! It's locked from the inside. Marcello? Are you in there? Damn! What's going on? It's no good! It won't budge. You lot! Did you follow me here? Doesn't matter. I need your help. Just one last time, all right? We're going to have to do this by brute force. There might just be enough of us. The door's locked from the inside. We've got to break it down. Come on, everyone together. Yes!
What happened? Come on, stay with it. Tell me what happened. Thank the goddess. You've come. Help the Who on earth did this? He's dangerous. Captain Marcello is in trouble. Upstairs. Come on. Let's go. You're with me, right? Yeah. Thanks. The jester. You must save the abbot.
Marcello! It was all that jester. I couldn't stop him. He's strong. But you can't let him. This is an order. Templar Angelo, get the abbot to safety.
Now, nothing stands in my way.
Ugh. You dare lay a finger on Abbot Francisco?
Don't worry, Marcello. I will be fine. I have given myself to the goddess. If it is her wish, I am prepared to die. But, wretched sinner, if that is not her wish, nothing you can do will ever harm me. The goddess will protect us all from whatever evil you can muster.
Well, well, what faith you have. Let's put it to the test, shall we?
Wait!
God blimey!
It's been a while, Dulmagus.
Ah! If it isn't King Toad, looking as small and ugly as ever.
Shut up! Return my daughter and I to normal at once! Do you realize what you've done to my castle? What?
Such a pity. It seems fate and your benevolent goddess are both on my side. Yes, such a pity. Poor Francisco. My work here is done. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
The following day, under a heavy cloud of rain, Abbot Francisco's body was committed to the ground. Meanwhile, Dolmagus slipped away into the darkness once again. Marcello, who somehow managed to escape injury, explained to everyone the events of the previous night. Hero and the party were cleared of any suspicion. Everyone at the funeral felt a terrible sorrow at the loss of the abbot, and the heavens too wept tears of grief. The rain continued until dawn, the start of a new day.
Ah, you're awake. I realize I said it before the funeral, but I just wanted to assure you that everyone knows you're innocent. If it weren't for you, Captain Marcello could well have been killed too. We're all in your debt. Anyway, the Templar captain has summoned you to his office. See you later, then. Don't forget.
Yeah, it looks really nice on the emulator too. Like all the lines are cleared up. Morning, Guff. Looks like Dolmagus gave us the slip again, huh? And all of them people that can't believe it. I couldn't sleep at all last night. Ugh. Curse Dolmagus. I still can't believe Abbot Francisco's gone. I'll kill that jester. He won't get... Their injuries are very serious, but everyone seems to be showing signs of recovery. They should all live. I'm sorry that you were detained on a false charge. I pray for you, Holy Father. Oops, not this way. Oh, you. The captain's been waiting for you. Hurry up. It's the spring issue of a magazine called We Love Our Weapons. Who doesn't love the boomerang for its ability to strike multiple enemies at the same time? Still, complaints about the low attack power of the basic model. We put our heads together to solve the problem. After months of research, we can proudly introduce the reinforced boomerang. It's so simple. All you need to do is use alchemy to combine a boomerang with an appropriately pointy object. Go on, give it a try. Hero discovers a new recipe for the alchemy pot. Reinforced boomerang. Boomerang plus something pointy. Maybe the hat. Pointy hat. It's a book written by Abbot Francisco. Many centuries ago, individuals called Great Sages walked the earth, serving as guides and mentors for the people of the world. According to the legend, each of these great sages wore a garment called a sage's robe. They say these robes were made by combining a magical robe with a scholar's cap by some secret method. If one were able to discover a way to combine these two items, a sage's robe would be the result. Hero discovers the new recipe for the alchemy pot. Sage's robe, a magical garment, plus scholar's cap. I think Abbott, that guy that just got killed, was descendant maybe of the healer hero. That's not the world map. Would you go and speak to the captain, please? Sorry, I can't do dramatic Angelo. Ah, there you are, hero. A little tardy. You are not? Are you not? Anyway, we are no longer under suspicion.
Ah, there you are. I trust you slept well. King Trode has explained everything. I apologize for having doubted you. Dul Magus is the true culprit. In the name of the goddess, we must strike down that diabolical jester. But I cannot leave here now. As the new abbot, I have much to do. I must be here to guide my people. So, I was wondering, according to what King Trode tells me, you are all pursuing Dul Magus. So I have a proposal. I would like my brother Angelo to accompany you on your quest.
Brother? I thought you said you wouldn't have a rule breaker as a brother.
Quiet! I wasn't talking to you. Angelo, you are the only one we can spare at the moment. Everyone else here has duties to fulfill. Only you are without such responsibilities.
I'm useless, you mean? No need to beat about the bush. Fine, I understand. You've made yourself perfectly clear. I will leave the Abbey. I will travel with these people. And I will avenge the Abbot's murder.
I'll be waiting by the carriage with Medea then.
This is a map of the world. If you're going to catch Dul Magus, I'm sure you'll find it indispensable. Consider it a peace offering for having doubted you and your friends. Please. Very well then. I entrust Angelo to your care and wish you well on your journey.
All right. Got the world map finally. Where are my party members? I want to see if the bridge burned down or what. Well, I guess it did. I don't know if anything is in here, but I want to look around. It was in this very room that Abbot Francisco... Yeah. It's too painful to talk about.
Well, it looks like we'll be seeing a lot more of each other. I hope you don't mind me coming along. I'm not doing this because Marcello ordered me to. I'm doing it for Abbot Francisco. He was like a father to me. That jester, Dulmagus. He can't get away with this. And this place. I'll be glad to escape. It's no hardship being asked to join you, believe me. And anyway, I promised you, didn't I? I said I'd reward you for helping me. So, Jessica, from now on, I'll protect you. I won't leave your side. Consider me your personal bodyguard.
Sure, Romeo, in your dreams.
Angelo joins the party.
Okay, let's hit the road.
All right. Oh, right, I got the world map. So, what I'm gonna do now... What? That's not the world map. This is the world map. So I want to get some treasures around here and maybe kill some monsters, the coined monsters. Let me save first. Yeah, I also wish I had a better PlayStation 2 setup. I was thinking about getting the retro Tink, but it doesn't work with Elgato card. So I would just waste my money. Alright, let's see. Is this small? No, this is treasures. So I don't think I can get one treasure. Yeah, that one. Until I get a boat. My own boat. But there should be a treasure around here. Be a chest around here somewhere. Here we go. I don't know the exact locations because and this one's locked. What? Because I need a magic key for this one. Okay, never mind. Well, there is I think I got this chest. Oh, there's another chest just on the other side of this mountain. That one I should be able to loot. Oh, nice. Now, I don't know if I want Angelo to be third or fourth. Just have more health. And more defense, okay. I wish they fixed this. It's not a problem, but basically the first person takes most damage. And then it's like reduced damage. But usually the hero is number 2. But when you make him number 2, you play as the character that's first. So it would be a lot of Yengas walking around. Maybe I have to go up this way. I haven't seen these chainines. Surely if there are any monsters here too. Just should be around here. Oh, there it is. Stone axe. I think that's the same axe I have, isn't it? Oh, also might have been done with that item. Really? I can't. Made boxer shorts. Is there a monster here? Not here, but on the other side there is. Did I kill that one? I can't remember. I think I did. Gold bracers, nice. I grabbed that chest. Yeah, well, let me go this way. No, I didn't kill him, alright. I'm just gonna go all out. You tripped. Mallet. Feathered cap. Okay. Alright, there's one more monster. And 3 treasures. A lot of, I'm getting a lot of drops. Did I get that? I did. But nothing happens, okay. Did I miss it? I'm gonna check the map. Ooh, 20 more MP. Good. Let me compare the maps. I am here. Okay. Oh, that's what it is. Can I get there? Well, not from here, maybe. Here we go. Oh boy, I'm not sure if I can beat this guy. Battle before the battle. Brick layer. Oh man. I'm gonna psych up, defend. Oh, him too. Shit. Oh boy, he's gonna kill somebody. I don't like this. Maybe I should defend with everyone. Will I lose the Cyclops if I defend? Oh, damn it. I wasted. Oh. Yes, I lost it. Crap. Well, now I know. And you know what? Just defend. Since I already lost it anyway. Wow. Didn't even have a chance to defend. Okay, this guy is a little bit too strong, I think. Yeah, I should have skipped this one. Gonna lose my money. Oh, I didn't mean to heal him. Ah, crap. Oh boy, that was terrible. Ah, just kill me. Alright, I'm gonna take him on later. Everyone's resurrected, right? Yeah. What is this leading me? Right, I wonder if I follow this, it will take me to the treasures. think so, at least should get one of them here. I hope. Winky. They never wink though. Well, only when they die. There was a bear over there. I'm sure it's just a boulder. Hey, there is a treasure. I think there's one more over there by the sheep or something. I don't know. Let me see what I'm at on the map. Yeah, there should be one nearby. It's behind. No, not here. Oh snap, scorpions. Does she have just single enemy? Here's a group of enemies. Where are you, treasure? Does this work outside? I mean, I think it works outside. I think it only works in dungeons. Treasure, treasure. Oh, there it is. Anyone wants any brownies before they are gone? Hero leveled up. 6 skill points, that's not bad. Do I want anything in courage right now? Let me check. Not really. So I'm gonna go with the swords until, what was it, like 60 something? 66, I think. Angelo. Tingle? Oh, he haven't leveled yet? Wisdom seed, okay. Oh, I wanted to... Nah, I forgot. Dang it, I wanted to try his treasure thing by standing next to it. Alright, let's go get that treasure that I was planning on getting before I got killed by the elite monster. What's my health at? Really bad. Oh, blimey. I'm gonna heal up to full after this. I'm playing with fire. think I should be able to get to the treasure from here. Mushrooms. Damn. Okay, here we go. I think it should be right there somewhere. Hey, Any Shark, how you doing? There it is. And I got magic seed. So that should be all the treasures in this area. And there is one south of the Abbey. I think I picked that up. I'm not sure. Sick again? I'm good. I still have a cough also, but it's annoying. It's just been lingering. Come on, guys. Maybe I should use some more magic. But other than that, I'm enjoying the game, even though I died. Maybe I shouldn't go this way, he might catch up to me. Oh wait, heal up. What did I lose, like 1200 gold? I think. Maybe even more. There he is. No, 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 no. Can I run around this way? He's too strong. Run, run, run. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Abbey and plow. No, my third one. Yenka's leveled up. Damn, he gets 11 mana. And he's not even a caster. You know how many casters I've seen get like 2 mana? Oh, didn't know that. What I get? Let's see his skills. Is it in fisticuffs? Hold on, let me check. Youngest. It is. Access. Don't need past 54 at the moment. And all right. No, I haven't. I own it, but I never even opened it. Yeah, it's a nice chill game. Like it. How can I get off this cliff? Edge. Been walking all night. Here we go. Yeah, I just got Angel a while ago. And then I went to pick up some treasures around here. Where's the next place? The kingdom with the sad king. It's a pretty good storyline too. Like when you go to that, excuse me. To that one mountain with the window. course I want to continue. Sheesh. That should be, I think, just right ahead of them. I was trying to say something, I forgot what it was. Oh, there we go. Treasure. And I think that's the last chest. The next one is just gonna be I think along the road to the next place. Might be one, but there's three, but I think only one I can open. We'll see. I hope I can cut through. Or under, I guess, Simpleton. Onto the road. Ooh, are they in one group? Yes. I want to see Jessica whip him. There are still plenty of places we haven't explored on this continent. Dol Magus must be here somewhere. You know, hero. It's not just Alistair's death that needs to be avenged. It's the deaths of everyone Dol Magus murdered. We've got to stop him. It's all for their sakes. Well, well. So Angelo's joined the ranks of my retainers now too. Hey, I'm just coming along for the ride. For a while. I'm not in the habit of pledging my services to monsters. What impudence. You're even more uncouth than that of Yengus. Being in your sorry company makes me look all the more dignified. Now wait a minute, Granddad. Did Angela call him Dad, Granddad? You know, apart from the Abbey, there's also a big town and a castle on this continent. They're both a fair old way away, mind. We should get some shut-eye at the inn before we get going. It was about time I left the Abbey, really. Far too many rules and regulations and not enough fun for my liking. I wouldn't mind getting to know the delightful Jessica more intimately too. And of course, there's that business of avenging the Abbot's death. Oh boy, jargons. Should have used magic, but that's pretty good damage. It's doing more damage than hero. That's terrible. Nice XP. I wish I had a growth egg from Final Fantasy XIII so I can get double XP. Okay, just go a little bit this way to get on the road. Better get on the road before I won't be able to descend somehow. This is a nice road. I don't remember this at all. It's been 2 years since I played this last. Who the heck is this? Where am I? I'm close. Yeah, I'm not sure if 2 of those treasures... I don't think I'll be able to get them. Are you in one group? Nice. I think to the left of here. Where's the fur chest? I think the chest in front of me, I won't be able to open it. I wish the chest itself were colored different, depending on what key you need. Oh, never mind. There's gotta be... Should be one here though. Okay, he gets buff. Not sure where that third chest is. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, I can loot that one. And maybe one more chest. Come on, guys. What? How much health do they have? Back on the road. Can I get on the other side? I think I should be able to, right? I'll see what I can do. What can I lose? Get more XP? I think past the bridge are the first cows that I can milk. Let's go get the treasure first. I think it's up here. Are you kidding? Oh, come on, kill him. These guys are cheating. I can't do that. Jessica. 7 mana. Might be down there and then to the... No, never mind. Whoops, up. some money. How much do I have? Could have had more. Meow, meow, meow. My granddaughter Emma works as a maid at the castle. She's a lovely, hard-working girl. She's not been able to take any holiday for these past 2 years now. I do miss her visits. The way to the castle? Just follow the path to the east and you'll come to it eventually. Might be upgrade for Jessica. Let's upgrade for everyone. Ooh, agility. That's defense. Oh, we don't often get travelers all the way out here. Are you on your way to the castle? Yeah. I don't want to interfere, but you really shouldn't bother going to the castle. It'll be a wasted journey. Okay, well, let's go home, everyone. Gonna full heal everyone after this battle. Ooh, here leveled up. 6. Metal Slash. So I'm gonna go that way and see if I can get to that one chest that I saw on the other side. Greetings, travelers. Would you like to rest here at our chapel? Today is a religious holiday. We usually accept a small donation for our beds, but tonight you may stay for free. Thank you. The facilities are rather basic, but I trust you will rest well.
Angelo. You look like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders. Maybe it would help to get it off your chest, Not that I want to force you, mind.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe things will never be right between us. Marcello, will never forgive me. If only we didn't share common blood, I'm sure we'd get along fine. Abbot Francisco was always well known around these parts for his benevolence. He'd often take in children who had nowhere else to go. And I was one of them. My parents were well off, part of the aristocracy, but then they both died. All of a sudden, I was left with no family and no money. The Abbey was the only place I could go.
You're new here, aren't you? Are you here to join the brothers? Have you come all on your own? Oh, you must be exhausted. Where are your things? Is that all you've got?
My mummy and daddy died, so I don't have many things, and I don't have anywhere else to go.
You sound a lot like me. But there's no need to worry. Abbot Francisco and all of us will be your family from now on. Let's go and find the abbot. Come on now, don't cry. Why don't you tell me your name?
Angelo.
You! So you're Angelo. Leave. I want you to leave. You leave and never come back. I don't ever want to see you again. So you're intent on ruining this life for me as well, are you?
Marcello was the golden boy of the Abbey. He studied hard and had a bright future ahead of him. But when it came to me, his attitude wasn't so positive.
I'm so sorry, child. I'm sad to say I heard that little exchange. It's so unlike Marcello to act like that. I just don't understand. Ah, I see. I always knew he had a half-brother. That's you, isn't it? You're Angelo. Well, they say time heals all wounds. Let's hope your living here will make everything all right. Now, come along with me. From today onwards, this will be your home. Why don't I introduce you to everyone?
Not long after that, I heard the full story for the first time. About how I had a half-brother who was born from an affair between my father and one of the maids. And that was Marcello. If I hadn't been born, he'd have been next in line to my father. But when I was born, Marcello and his mother were thrown out of the house with nothing to their names. She died soon afterwards. He had no one. So he ended up at the Abbey, hating me and my father for all those years. Quite a bombshell, don't you think? I was so young and innocent then, too. The whole thing hurt more than you can imagine. Still, c'est la vie. My father got off lightly. He did just what he wanted and then died, and left me to take the consequences. I'm the only one left for Marcello to hate now. In a way, I can't say I blame him, and it was probably good that we lived together. At least it gave him someone to take it all out on. Certainly added a bit of spice to the humdrum life at Maella Abbey, anyway.
Angelo, I'm so...
This story's gone on long enough. Look, it's nearly daybreak.
Wait!
Good morning. May the goddess be with you on your travels. Anything else around here? All right. Yeah, I'm just... Oh, I can't even move this. Let me zoom out. But yeah, I'm just gonna go north and then west and see if I can make it around to the one chest. Mom. I don't think I can make it through here. No. Bad bat. They are not that dangerous. I don't even think there's anything. I mean, there's a chest, I think, coming up. But it's a magic one. Hey, that's a rude attack. I like how their head just like pops out. Like a little head on a spring. Can I get a kill already? I can check, but I'm pretty sure I can open this one. Yengas, wake up. I've seen these. Oh, nice. Wait, there's a monster here? I didn't see it on the map. Be right. Monster coin. I think the coins are only are good for selling, right? Nothing else. Here's my treasure chest. It's gonna be funny if I can't open it. That was a lot of XP. I like it. And then there's the magic one I can open. Alright. I think that's all the treasures for now. There's one monster I missed. It's not that far, but... Who is this, Yangus? Wait, I think it's Fisticuffs that I want. Yangus, Fisticuffs... Yes. I like the trees here, and it's nice and green. If it reversed. Weird. Ooh, who is that? This might be a dangerous fight. Need more heals. I go back to the church, rest up, and then go a little bit back. Oh boy. Good thing I just healed up. Crap. Oh boy. Can we kill the bats? Thank you. I think she's dead. Come on, Yengus. Yengus. No. Okay. Good, good, good. What? She only did 3 damage and missed. Wish Jessica had some healing. Maybe I should look up when she gets healed. Is this the... Yeah, just keep going. Jessica... I'm guessing they are really resistant to whips. Angelo. Mid-heal, ooh. 4 points. If only he had mana for that mid-heal. Whoa. Ah, why do they have to be in 2 groups? Whoa. Maybe I should have killed him first. She's dead. Damn. Jessica, wake up. Do, 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 do. Actually, here. Didn't want to save. Damn it. Whatever. What are my stats with Jessica? Wait. Oh, I forgot to resurrect her. I saved and never resurrected her. Guess I'm gonna sleep again. Dang it. I need to stop spamming buttons. It's kind of, well, I just slept, so it's not evening. Who is Lonely Joe? I think I killed him though. It's the Brickman that I... Wait, let me check real quick. No. Oh, I didn't kill this guy. Did I? I totally forgot about him. No, I hadn't. I totally forgot about him. I went to grab that chest and then I went east. Those Jessicas to kill. Hollow Knight. Wow, just one. Is there a shop? Hold on. I don't think there's a shop in here. Simpleton had a shop? Let me check. I mean, there was a guy upstairs that was selling stuff. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Is it him? I don't want to buy any gear, but I want to see if he has... No, he doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna check out the previous place. Do 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 do. Peregrine Key. Oh, really? I'm outside. Did I? I don't know what I did. Did I buy them or did I not buy them? I don't think I did. Do I need both? Yeah, looks like it. I want to go to the ruined abbey. I mean, maybe for slimes. I hope I just didn't waste 1800 gold. Alright, let's go kill that monster and I think finally go to the castle. Oh, Jessica. Let me see where I'm at. Oh, I need to keep going a little bit more. Dum, 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 dum. I never got to milk that cow, I think. Hero level 17. I'm gonna go with the swords. I got nothing out of it. Okay, the monster should be somewhere over there. That's one hell of a AoE. Oh, I think I see it. It's a tree. Core blimey. Hello, Mr. Holmes. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, Slatchy. What challenge are you doing this time? Just speedruns? Okay. I just do marathons. Like a 28-hour marathon of it. I think I played 2-3 times. No, 4 times. I played the What? Hold on. Oops. Play the NES version, SNES version, PS4, and the Switch. I'm not up 24 hours. I'm just saying it takes me 28 hours to finish it. Yeah, I think you get the princess before I even get the prince in your speedruns. Too stunty to move. Did you finish the whole run, or were there like, was it a bad run? Nice. Jargon. I don't like these guys. Their AoE is like really good. Crackle. I'm a little bit all over the place with her. Just a little bit. Okay, sheesh, no need to get mad. I'm just gonna continue. There's no monsters. There's I think there's a monster here, but I can't even catch it at the moment. I don't. I think in previous battle, when I saw them, the guy spit his fire at me. It did like 30 to 35 damage per character. Really annoying. I'm about to go to the Set Prince Palace. Skanta. Or king, I guess he is a king. Yeah, the king should have married Emma a long time ago. Like a year ago. I've been playing it slow. I've been getting all the chests that I can and killing all the monsters that I can. So I've just been exploring. Kind of, I guess, leveling up without the grind, really. Wow. He punched her in the boob. Prepare to die. Puppeteer. Managed to kill one metal slime when I was in the ruined abbey. I think I saw 4 total, but just kept running away. So I did some whistling until I killed one. Just wanted to kill one. Just a little boost. Bangers and mash, yeah. Yeah, I can just leave without killing one. Obviously I wanted to kill all 4 of them, but it is what it is. I did have a crit with Yangas on one of them, but somehow it still only counted as 1 damage, which was weird. I don't know what happened. I used, what is it called, Hatchet Man, but it didn't work. Yeah, it was weird. I didn't understand. Oh, I forgot about the item I was making. I don't know what it is with my ears. I can't hear the ding when it's ready. Look at the damage. Nice. Went from 88 to, what was it, 100 something? 106. Pretty good. Now if I could get something for a hero. I feel like he's the only one lacking in a weapon. He's already putting it to use. But yeah, I like this game. It's just chill. Ooh, a well. A lady's ring. Wait a minute. Isn't there a lady in Fairbury? I think there is. I'm gonna go there right away. Have I heard of a jester called Delmagus? As if a jester would come to a gloomy old place like this. Look around you. Everyone here is dressed in black. If a jester had been here, he'd have stood out like a sore thumb. I don't know. He is pretty dark. I think there's a lady that lost a ring. Angelo's like, why are we backtracking? Wait, wasn't she at the inn? Kadarasha told us that it would lead to great unhappiness for both of us if we knew where the ring was. He must have seen it in my eyes. He knew that if she found out, we'd have a blazing row. Perhaps it's not a fraud after all. Oh, what a mess. Do you want to show him the lady's ring? Yes. Hero shows the royal minister the ring. It's the ring, but how? No, that's impossible. It just looks like the one I lost, but it can be the same. But please, don't tell my wife about any of this. I'll give you this. Man, now I'm torn. You know what? I'm gonna give it to her. Is it needed in alchemy? Let me check. If it's for alchemy item, I might keep it. Lady's ring. Oh, the husband threw it down the well. doesn't say anything, just says he doesn't want it. Well, I'm gonna keep it then. Sorry, lady. I wonder why he threw it down the well. Is that the same minister as the son that's trying to hook up with Jessica? Oh my god, I could have teleported to the... I didn't think of pressing a right. I could have teleported to the Riverside Chapel. I feel so silly. Alright, where is the inn? That's the church, that's not the inn. There it is. Really, guys, you couldn't afford cobblestone? Got little dirt roads. Anything here? Just everyone asleep. I gotta wake up everybody. Should be like a rooster accessory where it lets you rest up and wakes up everyone. The king and queen often used to sit and talk in a park in front of our inn. They were such a wonderful couple. So good together. Not sure if I'll be able to do the mall dungeon. I already talked to him. If only the king would get better again. It's been 2 years now. We all have to wear mourning clothes, so everybody's so gloomy. And everyone is so gloomy. It's unbearable. Mini medal? I'm fed up with always being indoors. I want to go and play outside. Oh. You're not from around here, are you? Whatever brings you to a place like this? I don't want to speak out of turn, but you should leave now, as soon as you can. Well, I am not leaving. The queen was so intelligent and level-headed. She was a pillar of strength for the king. I'm sure if she could see him now, she'd tell him to pull himself together. No books. Come on. Nothing. So many books and nothing in it. A letter working, an introduction. A fur poncho is an invaluable garment. It protects the wearer from both heat and cold. It's also durable and lasts for a long time. Studies indicate that they can be created by combining two kinds of animal skin in some way. Hero discovers a new recipe. Great rocks. It may look silly, but take it from me. A stone hard hat is a great way to protect your noggin. And they're easy to make too. All you have to do is combine a stone axe and a certain kind of hat. Believe me, it's worth the time and it takes to cook one up. Yeah, what kind of hat? The shelves are lined with books related to cows, including The Cow Whisperer, The Dairy Encyclopedia, and Grass and Grazing, an introduction. Okay. I don't remember these books. It's possible I didn't go to church last time I played this. I think. Chuffed about cheese. You can make your own cheese. All you have to do is combine rennet powder with fresh milk. If you're fortunate enough to have access to an alchemy pot, simply put the ingredients into the pot and start cooking. In fact, you can make a whole variety of cheeses in an alchemy pot. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Every journey begins with a single step. Practice with a recipe for plain cheese first. The black cloth covering the castle is there to show that we're all sad. That's why we dress like this too. We haven't been allowed to wear anything but black for 2 whole years now. It's a book of poetry entitled The Tale of Escanta. Luna, Luna in the sky, on nights of full moon I shall try. If in the right place I do sit, a door is revealed by the light you emit. On the highest hilltop I shall search, waiting in my mountaintop perch. The magic doorway shines so bright, but only on a full moon's night. Through the portal your dreams lie. You would try it if you were wise. Yeah, I don't remember this. Come on, touch the books. feel like playing some builders too, but I don't have any inspiration. I'm really bad at building stuff from scratch. No creativity, I tell you. Last time I played it, I was working on some Game of Thrones, Castle Black, the wall stuff. I think I've talked to everyone. It's a small town. Azcanta is in a period of official mourning for our late queen. So don't go making any unnecessary noise. It's been 2 long years now since the queen passed away, but the king... never mind. Ooh, 42 gold. And a mini medal. Nice, nice. When I was a child, I never missed a chance to go off climbing mountains and swimming in rivers. I'd often make a right mess of my clothes and come home to an ear-bending from my mom. That's not much work for me to do with everyone just praying, so I tried to pass the time with idle chit-chat. This castle is bigger than it looks. Don't mind if I do. Always try to cook His Majesty's favorite meals, but he won't eat so much as a bite. If he keeps on like this, he'll end up joining our dear departed queen. His Majesty's maid Emma has been working so hard these past 2 years, she hasn't taken a single day's holiday. The king's still spending every day in tears despite her best efforts though. It must be very hard on her. This is Azcanta Castle, but whatever brings you here to our kingdom? The Dome Magus. Ooh. The audience chamber is just upstairs. But if you come to see the king, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. The minister deals with visitors nowadays. Whose room is this? Another mini medal. How many do I have? And I wonder if I missed any. I wiped out 3 times? I don't remember 3 times. I remember twice. Upon first arrival in foreign lands, one's destination is always clear. It will stand you in good stead to flee from battle from time to time. How did I... Weird. I died 3 times, so it should be 300 victories, right? I don't know. The king's chamber is just upstairs. Ah, it's most unusual for us to have visitors here. Welcome to Azcanta. Regrettably, you find us in mourning for our late queen, so the king is presently unavailable. I'm afraid I must request that you leave. Must be a funeral, I suppose. Crikey, look at all them miserable faces. Anyone would think someone had died. Oops, I suppose someone has. So, you're supposed to say a few words or something, ain't ya? At a funeral, I mean. Right then, here goes. I hope whoever it was will be very happy in, I mean, is his or her, I suppose, new place, I mean, nesting place. No. I mean, resting place. I thought I'd seen the last of black cloaks and grey mantles when I left the abbey. Still, morning dress does have some redeeming features. I spy some strikingly pretty faces amidst the drab tones. Perhaps I might be able to cheer 1 or 2 of them up. Everyone's dressed in black. They all look so sad. It reminds me of when Alistair died. Jessica, I don't know what to say. Oh, this is why I'm no good with women. It's probably because you're picking your nose in public.
Are you feeling all right, Your Majesty? It's me, Emma, the maid. I see you haven't eaten any of the lunch I brought you, Your Majesty. I'll be sure to bring you your favorite for supper. Please, Your Majesty. Please answer me. I just want to make sure you're all right. Very well. I'll leave you in peace. Excuse me.
It appears to be locked from inside.
He's hardly eating a thing either. And I could hear him weeping all through the night yesterday. He was such a benevolent and wise king when the Queen was still alive. I'm terribly sorry I'm of so little use to him.
I see. So it continues. It must be difficult for you, Emma. But I need you to keep trying. If the king cannot recover from this, the country will fall apart. I just don't know what to suggest.
Ah, hello there. Do you seek an audience with the King of Ascanther? I'm afraid that His Majesty has been unavailable to visitors since the period of mourning for the late Queen began, 2 years ago. He comes down to the royal suite every night, but I doubt that he'll grant you an audience. I realize that that must seem strange to you, but if you return after dark, you'll see for yourselves.
Our king has been unavailable to visitors ever since the Queen passed away 2 years ago. He comes down to the royal suite every night, but I doubt that he will grant you an audience. I realize that must seem strange to you, but if you return after dark, you'll see for yourselves. The king will not meet with anyone. Unfortunately, he has eschewed the company of friends and visitors for 2 years now. Ever since the Queen died, he spends the daylight hours ensconced in his chambers, and then at night he descends to the royal suite, where he sits until morning, consumed by melancholy. He's so consumed by misery that it doesn't seem right to disturb him. Let me check the weapon shop. Which one is it? This is just armor. That is pretty good. Bronze armor. This is items, so... Are you selling weapons? Yes. Oh, I want that steel broadsword. I think it's a two-hander, so it's gonna lose the shield. Oh no. Okay, never mind then. No. How can you... But what about their bag? Yeah. Do I have enough money for that bronze armor? Yeah. I don't think anyone else can use whatever he was wearing, but let's see. What was he wearing? Oh, it's still there. Never mind. Oh, Angela can use it. All right. Can he wear a shield? I think I have a spare shield. Yeah. All right, let's go sleep until the evening. Oh. I was running into the church instead of in. Let me see how I make that stone hat. DQ8. Stone. Hard hat. Oh, pointy hat, okay. Do I have a spare one, or is he wearing it? He is wearing it. But I'll be running around here anyway, so he won't really need it. What was it? Stone axe, right. Why? Why did you have to go to heaven and leave me all alone, my dear Sasha? It's been 2 long years. Time stopped for me when you left. I'm sure my heart died with you. Just one more time, even in my dreams. If only I could just see you one more time. Trying to figure out what the painting was.
Did you meet with His Majesty in the royal suite? I must explain. The king is refusing to speak with anyone at present. Please forgive him if he caused offense. You see, he's never been quite the same since Queen Sasha died 2 years ago. If only it were possible to meet with those who've passed away. Oh, it would mean the world to the king if he could see his queen once more. You know, my grandmother used to tell me lots of stories when I was small. Lots of very strange stories. I'm sure there was one about a way to make any wish come true. No, it's no good though. I just can't remember it. I'm sure she'd be happy to tell me if I went to see her, but I'm so busy with work here at the castle. I'm afraid I must ask you a favor. I'd like you to go and see my grandmother. She lives in a house west of here, next to a bridge. Could you ask her to tell you the old story about how to make wishes come true? Maybe it's just a fairy tale, but if there's any chance it might be true, then I have to try and help the king. I wish I could go and ask her myself, but there's so much to do here at the castle, and I can't leave him on his own. I'm really counting on your help. My grandmother lives west of Ascanther, in a house next to a bridge. I pray at church every day that the king will be happy again. Please, help me to help him.
Help me. All right. Did I equip that new sword? Doesn't look like a new sword.
I see. Magnificent! What a dutiful maid, worrying about her master so. I am impressed. A faithful retainer like her is a most precious treasure to a king. And you say she's about the same age as my dear Medea? Very well. Now this is an order. I want you to help this maid with her request. I beg your pardon? A detour? Well, if you get onto it quickly, it won't be a problem, will it? Off we go. We must lend a hand to this delightful maid of yours.
Alrighty. What? Come on, guys, can we kill them already? Wait. Crikey. Kind of sucks that it's dark now. I'm gonna have to sleep at the church. Seriously? Damn. I'm just gonna start at the beginning. Come on, kill those mummies. One down. Oh my god. I better get 300 XP for this. Good. Yengas. Mm. 9 more points for Yengas. do 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 do. Dang, maybe I should have healed. Right in a kisser. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't heal up. Are you serious? I don't remember them dodging so much. Like an hour ago when I was fighting them or whatever. That's the two groups. Actually, before I rest, let me do something real quick. Wait, they respawn? I don't... Can you get more than one medal then?
Dear goddess.
Damn it. Guy's just cheating, like straight up cheating. Can't psych up 3 times, 4 times in a row. Guessing this is early morning. Tingling. Where was he? I think over there, right? Oh, man, maybe not. Guess I have to go this way. Is that guy chasing me? Or did I just saw something different? No, that's just a boulder again. It's like the third time I mistook a boulder for something. What is he missing? Oh, the headpiece. I totally forgot. Hello, have a nice day. How you doing? I forgot I was making a headpiece. How was your day? What is it, like 6 PM over there? One 2 PM. Nice. I thought there was a bigger difference. Damn, he almost killed him. Why? Of all the people. Ugh. The worst coast. What have you been playing lately? Anything good? Persona 3 Portable? Oh shit. I cancelled. Which meant no. Yep. I slept all 12 hours between the last time you saw me. I wish Hero could be in second place and still use him on the overworld and stuff. Or it's just gonna be Yengus. Yengusing my chain. Come on, you know you like it. Alright. I think there is a monster here, but I don't think I can get it. One, it needs to be dark. And two, I think I need to finish rank F tournament. I think. And should be a treasure somewhere. Wow. I didn't know they were that squishy. Angelo, you messed it up. Could have killed the whole team in one turn. Ooh, what is that? Why is he a king? Because he holds a microphone? Is he like Elvis? I kill you. Thank you very much. Okay, there should be a treasure chest at the end, I think. Or maybe up there. I can't tell from this map, obviously. Hero, what do I want to do with him? Oh, he got medial, nice. I'm just gonna pump it into swords a little more. I think it's 57 what I want to stop with swords or something like that. 52. So maybe 3 more levels and... Ooh, there's that chest. How do I get it? I like this place. Oh shit, I gotta go back. Broken sword. I think I have like 1 and 2 in my emulator thingy. I forgot to talk to Grandma. I just realized that. Damn. Game is not good. I dropped like 2 games in the last 4 years. That's not the Grandma. Final Fantasy 13 2. And Shadow Tower. Not that Shadow Tower was bad. I was just stuck. Like, I couldn't go back. And, like, heal up or anything. And I couldn't go forward, because... way forward was me dropping down the hole. Full of poison. And... before the screen even loaded, I was already dead. And I wasn't going to restart the game. It's a pretty tough game. Also, there's these enemies, they do like AoE fire damage that explodes. And it goes through walls, and that drove me crazy. I couldn't hide from it, nothing. Have you by any chance come here looking for the mysterious legendary peak? Well, I found a strange old ruin at the top of the big hill upstream, but it was a bit of a letdown really. It was just a crumbling old wall, nothing more, so I came straight back down again. All that trouble I went to, climbing up there and worrying that there might be a monster waiting for me around every corner. What a waste of time. If you go around the back of the house and follow the river downstream, a while you'll come to a path down to your embankment. Once you're down there, turn around and head upstream. They say there's a cave somewhere over there, over in that direction. The people around these parts don't go in their mind. Apparently there's nothing on the other side of the cave but a boring old hill with a nice view. Yeah, that's terrible. Don't post it on Instagram or it's gonna be full of people. Yes, that's right. Emma's my granddaughter. I'm getting on a bit now, you see. So I know all the Escanta folk tales. Let's see. An old story about making wishes come true. That must be the story of that strange hill upstream of here. It's said that if you go there on the night of full moon and wait quietly all night, a door to another world will open. It's probably just a silly old fairy tale though. I'm afraid I can't tell you whether it's true or not. It gets so cold and spooky up there, you see. I've never known anyone willing to stay the whole night to find out. Oh yeah, I think so. I didn't think Kingsville was hard. I try to enjoy Shadow Tower, but that one room with that fire hitting me through everything, and then just what everyone, oh my god. I would like to do the mall dungeon, but I don't know if I'll have time. We'll see. I don't want to stream for 9 hours. I feel like I'm getting a lot of drops. It's just me though. It's probably just average, normal drop rate. Ooh, snap. Look at them run away. Damn. God. Didn't even know you could see meat. Metal slime there. I don't have a map for this. Might be the right way. I was hoping I could refresh. Obviously not. Come on, let's kill this. Yeah, I thought I could drink from it. Really? It's gonna be map. Watch. Okay. Let's do some sizzling. It's funny, the enemy gets like AoE does like 30 damage to me. Meanwhile, I use fire AoE and I do 15 damage. Jessica. What do I want to do with Jessica? I think fists, right? I think I'm trying to get, what is it, 41 in fists? No, 68. Was it this way? Yeah. It's a short dungeon, but I like it. You man. Jessica better not die. You're like that multi-shot. What level would Angela get that if I went bows? 44 points. Man, I don't remember. Actually, I should go there because I don't think walking back, I think I get teleported to the castle. Dang it. Is that a shortcut up? Well, there's a chest here. I got a map. I feel like I'm gonna miss up. Oh my god. Well, at least they don't do a lot of damage. Need to find that treasure chest outside before I do anything. Because I don't really want to come back here. Not that I wouldn't mind because of those metal slimes down there, but still. But the treasure chest shouldn't be this high up, because I saw it from below. That's where Jade Nether attack, or these fat bats. Which way am I even facing? Like, you're gonna help me. Guess I'll be coming back because I don't know where this chest could be. Maybe I can even access it from here. Maybe I have to go around from the church. Might be over there. Would it be behind that? Nope. Which is the stream? I don't know, maybe I can get it from here. Stop healing, that's cheating. Yank has some 3 skill points all of a sudden. What was it? 66 that I said? Yeah. Bad bats in the house. Well, that was a waste of time running here. I hope I don't run out of mana before I get to the top. What levels am I? Angelo and Jessica should level soon. It's getting dark, so that's good. No one wants to dance weirdly. Stop it. Jeez, I ran here for no reason. It was just a grass patch. Well, there's a chest here. I'm not sure if that's the same one. Pretty good shield too. Oh, dang it. Hey, stop it. Should I kill first? I'll go with the trees, just... Five skill points. I forgot what so I keep forgetting the numbers. They all is it like 66, 70. I should write it down. Instead of just looking at the skill list. $52 for swords, okay. I'll probably forget it by next level up. Just gotta wait for that window shadows to draw a door.
Ishmari, keeper of the Moon Shadowland. Welcome to my realm. Many moons have waxed and waned since human foot last trod this earth. Weary travelers, I welcome you now to the land of the Moon Shadow. Enlighten me. What desire opened the Moon Shadow window on this night? No words. Your shoes can tell the tale. So, Pavan longs to be reunited with his dearly beloved Sasha. You stand amazed, mouths agape in wonderment. Ah, forgive me, I have yet to uncloud your eyes. Children of the light of day, do you believe that memories are yours alone? Your clothes, houses, tables and chairs, the sky, the land. Silently, they sleep in a dream world of memories. The moon's light may give shape to these dreams, these memories. I cannot stir this daughter of the sun from her eternal sleep, but perhaps I can end your friend's waking nightmare. Lead me to the castle. Lead me to the scene of Pavan's misery.
Lead me to the castle. Lead me to the scene of Pavan's misery.
O grieving soul, may the moon's rays trace the scenes enacted here long ago.
What is this? A dream? An illusion? No. No. I remember this. You.
Is wrong? What is wrong?
Sasha. I've missed you so. These 2 years I've thought of nothing but you. Ever since you passed away.
You're not still fretting about this morning's missive, are you? You mustn't. You made the right decision. You're always so lenient with people. But sometimes you need to be firm, too. That's a king's duty. Everybody believes in you. You must stand tall and proud. Ascantha is your country. Oh yes, I have news. The innkeeper's dog has had a puppy. He wants us to think of a name.
Is that me? Yes, I remember this. It was the spring before last. So, this is a memory from the past? A puppy, you say? What do you think? No doubt you've already thought of a good name for it.
It's a secret.
Why? If you've thought of a name, then I'm sure it's splendid. Tell me.
Surely you have a suggestion too? A name for this puppy?
But I'm sure yours...
Shush now, Pavan. I think any name you came up with would be simply perfect. My dear king, you're a wise and kind man. You should follow your own instincts. I was planning to use the name you thought of. That's all I'd decided.
Yes. She was always like that. Always giving me so much encouragement. Sasha, why? Sasha, why are you always so strong?
Because my mother gives me strength.
Your mother? But she passed away years ago.
I never told you, but I was very timid as a child, so weak and afraid. And every day, my mother would try hard to encourage me. When she died, I was so sad and lonely, but then I realized if I went back to my old weak self, I would have nothing left of my mother at all. It would be just as if she had never existed. I realized I had to be strong, that I must remember her words of encouragement and everything she taught me. That way, she'll live on inside me for always, forever.
Sasha, you're right. I should be more like you.
Shall we go out onto the terrace? The weather's so nice today. It would be lovely to enjoy the breeze together. Look! Your country stretches before us as far as the eye can see. Oh, Ascantha is so beautiful.
Yes. Beautiful, Sasha. So beautiful.
My darling king, for people to live their lives happily, you must be strong.
I remember. Everything you ever told me lives on inside my heart. Forgive me, Sasha. I finally opened my eyes. I'm sorry for being so sad and lonely. At last, I've finally awoken from my long and terrible nightmare. Never again will I forget the things Sasha told me. It felt like a dream, but I believe in what I saw. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks to you and Emma, I've finally woken up from an unbearable nightmare. Now, I can be a proper king to my people again. I cannot thank you enough. If there is ever anything I can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. I swear I will do anything in my power to repay you. Anything at all I can do to help. Farewell, my friends. May fortune ride with you on your continuing journey. I hope we will meet again soon.
So you're chasing after a jester called Dolmagus. Well, I'm afraid I haven't heard talk of anyone like that passing through Ascantha. That's not much use to you, I know, and that I was just now saying I wanted to help you. I'm sorry. Where'd that itchy Mary bloke disappear to? Feels like it was all some kind of weird dream, don't it? So that sissy of a king has finally pulled himself together and started to behave like a real man again. Huh. You know what I mean. I didn't mean to blur it out quite like that though. Maybe I've had a bit too much of the old moonshine. That made me think about Alistair. I suppose he lives on too, in my heart. So do I just leave while they eat? Well, I guess.
It's all right for some, isn't it? No doubt King Pavan treated you to plenty of fine food and drink, you lucky toads. The princess and I have been waiting, you know, stuck here outside town. And Medea isn't much for conversation these days,
I know how you feel, Grandad. If only you weren't so, green, eh? Maybe we could get you into town, and you could have a drink or something. I ain't exactly a looker myself. I know what it's like to be discriminated against. Wait, Gov, I've got an idea. The town I used to live in ain't too far south of here. How about we head off down there, eh? Sure, Pickham ain't no rose garden, but it's in the middle of nowhere, right? Even a strange old geezer like him would fit in, no problem. Old Grandad here'll be able to get himself a drink. And we might get a clue about where that dull Magus has got to and all. There's a bloke there who knows everything about everything. We call him Brains. He's a mate of mine. He'll know something, dead cert. See? 2 birds with 1 stone, eh? I ain't just a pretty face. Come on, let's get going south. Pickham, here we come.
Genghis sure knows how to pick 'em. I missed the mini-middle somewhere. It's alright. Church. Let's see how many XP I need for a level for everyone. I think is it divination? 5,000 for him, or 2,400, 3,800, 39. Okay. Might look up where the mini medals are and see if I could find out which one I missed. There we go. Much better face. But that's gonna be it for me today. I was thinking there's still the mall section here, but I think that's later on when they come back to this place. Seems like the bot's not working. Great. But I thank you everyone for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you. Have a nice day for stopping by. Mr. Holmes, thank you for the raid. Slotchy, thank you for visiting. Hack. Kaze. Elephant, thank you for hanging out. Arma, thank you for the raid. And everyone lurking, I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more Dragon Quest VIII and continue this journey. And yeah, you guys have a nice Thursday. Take care and goodbye.